Alrighty. Chill stream today. Wow, the guy actually... Hold on. The guy chopping wood actually pauses his animation in place when I alt-tab out of the game, and then when I go back in, he just resumes from wherever he was. So now he's about to chop, and then he chopped, and now I alt-tab back out, and he's frozen in place, and then I alt-tab back in, and he starts moving again. Interesting. Maybe, I guess this does count as like single player area, but anyways. Test server was down today. Today's like the maintenance day where it goes down for a day or so. So gotta improvise. Do it live. And there's a couple tanks I wanted to get in my garage that need camo skins anyways. So I figured might as well. So first thing up is this thing, which I actually have been enjoying. I was really on the fence about getting one because I had a really bad experience with the SU-101. Like, I really didn't like it. I really didn't like it. Because you had no hull armor, you had no structure armor, and you essentially just got penned by everything. In an assault tank destroyer, you got penned by everything. And you also weren't accurate enough to snipe, really. So, that's what the problem set in with that one. So far with this one, the only problem I'm having is if you're straight on with somebody, they can actually track and damage you with the same shot. Because if they hit high on the tracks here, it can track you. And it hits this plate right here. Which I can zoom in. It hits this plate right here. And pens. So if they're on flat ground, they aim high, they can just go straight through the track into this plate here and immobilize you for free. That's just, I mean, that's honestly it. It's as accurate as a 122 really can be in this game, so not bad. Anyways. The original skin I had on this was this one. It looks pretty good, but I feel like I'm enjoying this tank enough to the point where it actually, you know, could warrant having its own skin. So we might as well. Also, this, before I say anything else, this green, this emerald green thing is a historical camo. This super bright green is a historical camo, so even if people disable non-historical elements, they will still see this just radiant green. So, that's a thing. So, we're just gonna mess around today. Do whatever you feel like doing. The log on it. There we go. Still Russian. I never actually... I just looked. Okay, the tracks are suspended downwards. Because I didn't really notice this before. You can see the torsion bars going down to each set of tracks. I didn't notice that before until just now, where I looked at it. And this back track wheel was significantly lower than where the hull is. I was wondering how that was connected, but torsion bars within the suspension. So that's how that's connected. Which is kind of good, because if you get hit in any of these track wheels down here in the side, the likelihood you take damage should be basically 0 unless they hit the actual track links itself up here. Ideally, anyways. And then the front track wheel is connected. I imagine this is either extremely difficult or very easy to fix. Either or. If the front one breaks off, it's probably really easy to fix because it wraps around really easily. All the way around, almost. Anyways. Summer camo. The goal as well is to not spend much gold on stuff like this. Also, this is a transparent camo skin, but it's not listed as such. So I can paint that red. And paint it like... Actually, that did literally nothing. Paint it this. You can see in between... I'll make it 3 times the size. You can see in these lines... That actually made it massive. You can see in these lines, it's transparent. So it paints those red. Maybe that isn't the most obvious color. I'll pick that emerald green that I was just showing. But you can see in between these lines here, it's green now. And it's green like underneath and on the sides where all the extra stuff is, it gets painted green. You can paint it like gray, you can paint it black. 23 is what it's called. Paint it purple. Don't, but you could. Preferably something bright though, like yellow or maybe orange like I have on my 2684. Green could work. This other blue could work. Actually, the other blue looks pretty good. But yeah, that's that one. And I'm saving these for like a very specific kind of scenario. Not exactly sure when, but I'm saving them anyways. I really, really like this camo skin. And I'm glad I have it, but I only have 6 of the... I only have 6 of it. And I don't want to use it for stuff like a gun barrel. Not that I can't take it off, because I definitely could, but I want it to just... I want it to be done when I'm done with it. I want it to just be done. Music back on. Alrighty. I still see this as like an infection chart, or like where you feel a burn or something. Like that's what I see this as, which is it makes it really hard to use it as what it actually is. These look good, but I don't want to use them on... I'm hesitant to use these reward camos because you can't take them off the tank. So I'm really hesitant to use them. Gigantic. Oh, wait, we could put something in his mouth. Potentially. Put a Can we put the bomb in his mouth? I think it's at the wrong height. It kind of looks good. It'd be hard to notice. Probably. I can go in and then zoom out so you can see it. You can kind of see it. I think it's too specific. Down the side, not that great. I don't have it, but I want to see. I want to see what the teeth looks like. That's literally SpongeBob. I know there's one that's just a white circle. Like, yeah, it's just a circle. Oh, look at that. Puppy eyes. I'm assuming I can't flip these and, yeah. Look at those puppy eyes. They just make a really disappointed face. Just make a really disappointed face. No, the sides are so small in this. Okay, there we go. The sides are so small in this tank that you can't actually put anything there. Oh wait, I can make... kind of. Not quite. This is a disappointed face. I feel like there's gotta be something that looks better on the front that I currently have. That isn't just Medusa, because I use Medusa on everything. So many air vents in the way. Wait, if I paint this now, does that show through? No. Not at all. Does it paint the gun on the top? Yeah, not much. Actually, this looks like a smiley face. When they look at it from this angle, they're just gonna see a smiley face. They won't even know it's a Sabaton shield. Because of how that is angled. There we go. And you see this whole summer side? This whole summer side costed me 100 gold. Which was literally just for these two emblems that I've never seen anyone ever use, but you won't see it from this angle really, or this angle, but if you're straight on, you can see it. Actually, you'll still see a bit of like a smirk with this. So it's a smiley face. If you're aiming at it from above, it's a smiley face. And if you're aiming at him from straight, it's this tiny little happy face. It's like that dog toy that's a cactus, but if you tear it open, there's a sad cactus on the inside. What are we gonna do here? You have like the rice camo. Let's have buttered rice. That's a lot of butter, actually. This actually just looks like the such camo much wow thing. That's what this looks like. Oh, we can do it better paint than that. Ooh. I like that. I like that. I'm assuming that's not gonna look... That looks good. This one looks good, but if I want to use this color, I can just go here and do this. And it's close enough. I can't do that with this one, though. That looks cool, but not like... I like this one. What if I change this? Still looks cool. Still looks cool. I like all the little dots. I like that. I really like that. Yeah, there's so many air vents on the way on the front of the hull that you can't see half the decals you put on the front. Like, you can't even see that one at all. You can never go wrong with the chain. As long as it's visible. If it's not visible, then you shouldn't use it. I saw the checkered flag back here. Ooh. I feel like this is too much checkered. I feel like that's too much. this decal actually. It actually lines up across the entire side? Wow, that never is a thing. And it's at 3 different points. That's gotta be coincidental, I feel like. Where are the inscriptions? Actually, the slash. Yes, the slash. That might be too much. May just go with the 2 decals. Don't think 3 would look that good. I feel like it's forcing it at that point. That looks pretty sweet. And simple, and it didn't take much. Yeah, the sides are too flat for me to use a decal here. Unfortunately. They're just too flat for me to use a decal. Put the little toggy in the back. I mean, I'll do that on the desert one. I'll do that on the desert one. Alright. Emblems. There's gotta be a good emblem for this that I already have, so I don't have to spend gold on it. Oh, here we go. That's a good one. That's a good one. Peace sign, I feel like, is too overdone. Sort of. I have 50 of these. I have 50 of those. I might as well use that. We have a little smiley face. We have this one, which looks pretty solid, and desert. Desert, I know regardless. I'm probably gonna put the thing on the back. Let's go over to the toggy and throw him right on the back. Now we can do whatever. There is no, like, there's no really good combination for this, really, is there? Like the sides, this doesn't work on the side at all. It really doesn't work there. Unless... oh, that's not the... oh, back to the dog. Kind of a nice, like, summer picture. that I just saw this. Why is it putting it in? I put it in the higher one and it goes lower? Make my sense. Oh, speaking of Waffenträger, actually. Trailer dropped yesterday for the new Halloween mode that's coming back out. It's essentially all the guys that were in Myrni fighting against Krieger again in the double-barreled Waffenträger that can also teleport. Pretty insane. I don't know how they're gonna balance that, but you know, they'll try. Can't put a decal there. This is a camo you would never see on a desert map, actually. Now that I think about it. Like, you'd never see this on a desert map. Typically. How confused would you be if you just saw this on a desert map? I feel like you'd never ever see this. No. I wonder, can I get anything like sitting on the back of the Tog? That's too big. Bird box. Ah, there we go. No. I don't know why I can only flip it those two directions. Can I put the rocket on the corner? Can't flip it. Okay. I was hoping I could make it look like the chaff he was lifting off. What does this look like? Just... You really can't see it, but... Oh yeah, I forgot I can modify the size. Forgot about that. I'm not sure what to do. Hmm. Ah, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Set the scene on the front of the tank. I never thought I'd ever use that decal. That's 3 decals, believe it or not. Did we get any space emblems? Yeah, we didn't. I didn't think we did. Interesting that we didn't. Yeah, we didn't get any space ones. Set to things I have, because I'm obviously not going to use them that I don't. I really thought that we got, I really thought that we got, some of those. Maybe I should put a really dull camo on the... Actually, I don't need camo on the gun, I just need it on the hull. Go back. Trying to make it blend into the scene behind it. Or the stuff back here. Like up at the back up here. Could do that, but I feel like the blue blends in better. Or do I have any white camo? Actually, no, it paints the whole gun, so that wouldn't even help. I think dark blue is really as good as I'm gonna get. Alright, do I want majority white? Craziness on this side, and the back looks all crazy? Or orange on the half? Because I'm really thinking orange halfway up there. Like this one. So, you know, for 240 gold and a bunch of stuff that I had sitting in my depot, this, which is a little smiley face, this, which is that, looks pretty sweet, and this, which is the space scene on the front, costed me 240 gold. And a bunch of stuff I had sitting in my depot. 100 of that gold, by the way, is emblems. Not even decals or paint or camo or anything. Emblems. Speaking of which, I'm gonna go find... Eesh, those are really invisible. Where's the... There it is. These showed up pretty good, so I'll use these. But, to recap, we got summer, which is how this is. They really won't see it's a Sabaton shield because there's so many air vents on the top. So we have... If they see me from a distance, they'll just see this. Or if we're fighting at an angle, they'll see this with a gun pointed at me so they can see the whole thing. So they'll see this. And if they're above my tank, they'll see this. This one just looks sweet. Like, I love... When you combine black and white, I just love how that turns out. A lot of these. And then you got the scars on the top. Soon on the sides, and the things on the front right there. And then desert, which is the space scene with the Wargaming Fest camo. Now, I got mostly decals. Like, I didn't even get an A46 from the 10 years anniversary thing. I didn't even get an A46 from that. I got a bunch of decals instead. So, a absolutely wallet-breaking 240 gold. For that. Absolutely going bankrupt over that one. Music's too loud, actually. Hold on. What else we got? Half of me wants to make a camo skin for this, and the other half of me always wants to keep this glacier camo on it because it looks so awesome. So I'm stuck at the moment with that. I also feel like the decal placements probably aren't that great. If I had the aim here decals, I would put it right here and right there. Because that's where everybody will just shoot with gold anyways, so might as well. If you already know what's going to happen, might as well. The Bat Chat has terrible decal places. Like, it's terrible, unfortunately. Not very many good decals places for this one, to be honest. I don't really... It has a massive engine deck on the front, but other than that, the turret is not good. else we got? This. It kind of already has its own skin. And wheels. I think that's pretty cool that it has wheels. Cromwell, sort of. Cromwell's one of those tanks where it's always looked like this in my garage, and I want to always keep it this way in my garage. Because this is how it's always looked, and this is how I love it looking like. So that's going to stay as is. This thing's never going to change camo, because the retro style is great, and it hurts to see people use anything else, honestly. This has had this camo, and it always will. Probably never going to ever spend gold on this thing. This already has a skin, this already has a skin, this already has a skin. This has a 3D style that I will never beat. Like, I will never beat this 3D style, ever. This has the awesome 2D style, and I feel like every single person that's ever driven the Kranvang with a custom 2D style just puts the two eyes on the front and then the teeth. I feel like every single one has done that. To the point where I see it, I was like, oh, that's still a thing. Cool. Just because, you know. It's like Wide Park. Like, you don't see it for a long time, and then, bam, Wide Park. And you go, oh, that's still a thing. That's the 2D style that I really don't see the point in taking off, because it looks pretty sweet. This thing has this from that game mode. For some reason, the skin is different from the tanks in the actual thing. The pipe thing here at the back was underneath. So this was down here instead. Not sure why it's up top there on this one, but it is. I also got all of those. So I have this one. I have the one for the Centurion, the 1390, M103. TV4 as well. I don't have any of the other tanks. I just have this one. I did get thrown a curveball today too, because I wasn't expecting the test server to be down. That's a lot of camo options. And then, you know, winter. Actually, no. Winter there is fine. Winter in Germany is the joke. Winter in Germany is a joke. There's, like, nothing to pick from for a winter German camo. We have this and this. And it's literally just called Winter White and Winter Two-Tone. But yet, stuff like this has the Winter Two-Tone. Flora is a waste, even though it does have pretty good camo styles for this, to be honest. It has pretty okay camo styles. And I like what they're trying to do, but it costs 1,200 gold for this. Or you could make one for a fraction of that. 20. Trying to find tanks that I play often enough to warrant giving them camo skins, like this one. I've been enjoying it, so I gave it a camo skin. I'm not sure which other ones. I could never top this. That's the problem. I could never top this. I got this because it plays like a 13 F3, so that's the only reason. Challenger is... I feel like this is the rental style, actually. Yeah, it's a rental. I did get thrown a massive curveball today, though, with the test server not being up. Because with the test server, I could just pick out, like, I could go to the tech tree and just go, Yag Tiger, buy a Yag Tiger, do that. I mean, I still could, but, you know. Oh, thank you. I feel like if someone wants a Yag Tiger, I could go in, customize a Yag Tiger or something, and then do that. With this, I just gotta kind of wait it out. So that stunk that that's a thing going on, but oh well. Right, I didn't even have money to put ammunition in this thing. I still don't, really. For 15 heat rounds when you fight in OI or something. I still don't have credits for this. Well, actually, good time to show you what the other good use of emblems are. Let's say there's an emblem that you have like 70 of that you really don't care for in the normal tab back over here. Like, what one over here am I never ever going to use? Just any of these. Like, what would I not use? This thing. That's a ghost, apparently. But anyways, if you sell them, you can sell them for 10,000 silver each. Also, that's a different noise for selling things. So there you go. The music back on. I have no intention of even remotely trying to 3-mark this thing, but I just remember seeing it had the highest DPM at tier 5. Like almost 3,000. And the crew's not even trained to the tank yet, and they don't have brothers in arms. So, just wanted to see that. UDES. I'm actually enjoying the UDES a lot. It actually depends more on the map than the team, so you can have many problems with your team, but I think the map decides more with this tank. Decent. Alright. I remember doing this for the first time. Just covering it in gigantic and just wipe out symbols. Down the whole side. You know what? As a winter camo, I might do this. So we'll take these off here. That might actually just be the winter camo right there. If I go over here, stick this. No, I like the sword better. Stick that there. How do you double flip that? Oh, it's so close to lining up. It's so close to lining up. But it's fine, because it looks like it's going opposites. Decent. Also, Sweden gets a lot of really good paints. For some reason, Sweden just gets a lot of really good paints. Like this. This is so extremely simple, but you're not going to see another camo skin like this, like anything else. And when you're playing as it, you get to see the two right there, so it still looks good when you're playing as it, not just when you're actually facing it. It's another big thing for this. How about here? What do we got? Which one changes color? This one changes color. It's marshy. It doesn't look as good as I hoped it would. It's the same color, that's the problem. It's the same exact color. It's weird trying to make a camo for a sneaky tank, because then you want to make it sneaky. You don't want to make it a fireworks display when it's supposed to be hiding in plain sight. It doesn't actually look like an infection chart with this. Okay, it still does. If we just cover up the red, we should be fine. Actually, wait, never mind. If I do that... I think I can go the other way around. Oh, it's so close. Alright, we can just make it smaller. There we go. Perfect! I can't flip it. Oh, really? I can't flip it. I can't flip it the right way. I wanted to flip it facing like this way, but it won't let me. We might need a different camo for this, actually. See, this is a good-looking winter camo, and this is the one we actually made. What else can we use here? I feel like I need to not put camo on the gun barrel actually and just paint it like the deep blue we got over here. Chair noises, yep. Oh, this one. It looks like moldy cheese. Or just... Actually... Okay. Does this look good? No, absolutely not. However, as far as camouflage would go, you know, this is very good camouflage as camouflage. Like, this is mud, dirt, trees, grass. Like, this is pretty solid. As far as camouflage goes, it doesn't look very good, obviously, in-game, but, you know, this is just moldy cheese. Like, that doesn't look good at all. Desert map. Just total chaos, I feel like, is what we have to go for here. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Flip it. Yeah, there we go. I wish it looked a little better, but that's what we got. I wish it covered the whole tank. I wish it just went like down the whole thing. It kind of looks good. Actually, wait, does a head fit? Oh, it does. Oh, it does. Oh, it does. It kind of does. Kind of does. Perfect. Sorta. It's kind of close to being perfect. 3. Back to 2. See, like, it just... The earmuffs stick out a little bit too much. I mean, as at a snap glance, no one's gonna really notice. Yeah, better like that. Oh wait, no, I wasn't using the do the gas mask. I was using this wolf. No. No, not quite. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, his head's too high. His head's too far high up on the scale of things. Let's go down the end a little bit more. See what we can find. Kind of. If only these heads weren't at an angle, I would use them so much more. Or not that they are at an angle, they're just at such an inconvenient angle that they never work. Oh wait, that's a 2x1. Or 1-to-1. Is it 1x1? I didn't think that was a 1x1. This one already has a crown. Oh, it's like an inch too high. It's like an inch too high. I just need to see his eyes. And now it's too small. We're close. Very close. It already has a crown, but I wanted to see. No, not quite. That's the exact same place I just put it. Better. Closer. A little bit closer. A little closer. I need something from the depot. Just to round out the cost, make it not as an arm and a leg. Oh. No. How does the sides look with this stuff? Yeah, not that great. That's what you get when you have an angled side, unfortunately. Where's the inscriptions? Yeah, on the sides as well. Hmm. I gotta put music back on. I keep forgetting to turn the music back on because I get so focused. Oh, it paints the gun too. Like the small gun over here. Actually, 2 is less visible than 1. Like, you could go all out as well with stuff like painting the tracks, which I will in this case. I have to cover up that gun barrel partially, I think. Just doesn't have a face. He just doesn't have a face. Okay, so that thing's gonna be there basically regardless of what I do. It's the really serious face. Hmm. One eye. EA Sport. I think that's good. Decent, decent, and decent. Right, keep forgetting. Take these stupid emblems off. Not that the national flag is dumb, it just clutters it up a little bit. And it's also better to put like literally anything else there. In these like any situations. Skeleton with a crown, yeah. Skeleton with a crown. It took a lot of trial and error to actually get a head that fit the crown. Because they're like an inch or two too far or too close together, depending on the head that you get down the bottom piece. Ah, Keely. So, Keely, normally I absolutely 100% would. I would 100% would. But I do not own every tank in the game, which normally wouldn't be a problem today. But the test server is not online today, and I thought it would be. This is the one down day for them, anyways. So unfortunately, I can't do a Centurion. Unfortunately, I can do something like a Centurion. Not quite a Centurion, because I don't actually own any of the Centurions, but I can do like a 4202, if that's close enough for you. It won't come out exactly the same, obviously. They're not the same tank. But yeah, normally, when I'd be doing these streams, that would be absolutely perfect, because I could just go into the tech tree and buy it, because it's the test server, but unfortunately today I just can't. So, skin number 2. Will, I already did the Kanonen Panzer. So, I will briefly show what that one looks like now. I did the same thing for the desert skin. This is the desert camo. You have this whole space scene on the front. That looks pretty good. And the gun's painted blue, so it blends in a little bit better. So when artillery's looking at you, they'll see that all together. Winter looked pretty sweet. I love how this looks, and it's very simple. It only took 2 decals. And then this little smiley face. The 260, I don't like it at all, and it's not a great tank. It's not a good tank. Well, it's an okay tank. It has potential to do well. It has a lot of things I don't really like in a tank. Like giant lower plate. It's very tall. The gun depression's not that good. It turns very slowly. I'm not going to say I've driven significantly worse tanks than this, though. Although I will say it feels better to get one than it does to drive it. I will say that much. It feels amazing to get one. But driving it, I mean, you're not gonna get 10,000 damage every single game. Overall, okay, so that's an interesting question to answer. Because overall, currently, and what my favorite camo skin is are 3 different ones, but I'm assuming you mean tank to play. Overall, right now, has to be, and I feel like Will would question if I answered anything different, is the Object 263 right now. Absolutely love this tank. But this answer to this question has changed many times. About a year ago, almost exactly, it was the Tortoise. During the summer, or this summer, it was probably this. Got the Kranvang, loved the Kranvang. Probably wouldn't say it's my favorite tank, but I do well in it and I enjoy it. This thing's just a blast. If we're talking like a higher tier tank, if we're talking literally any tank in the game, I feel like I would be remiss if I didn't mention this thing. 3 marks. I believe I have 18 ace tankers in it. Yes, it's a tier 6, but 18 ace tankers. So, those are the ones that I like. Anyways, you requested Centurion Action X. I really hope the test server comes back up, because I really want to make you the tank you asked for. Anyways, 4202 is about as close as, unfortunately, this is as close as we're gonna get. For today, anyways, because I don't have one. So, do you want Like, which way are you leaning towards with this? Do you want a more realistic one? Do you want a more kind of not silly or goofy, but like less serious or realistic? Because I can do any of those three. I can make this thing look like just a total mess, but it still sort of looks good. I can make it look kind of real, or I can make it look kind of serious. Okay, so I'm gonna guess you're not gonna go with silly then, if you absolutely love this tank. Let's do realistic. Okay, so I can do realistic for all three. Realistic camos, I will be honest, they're bland, but they're supposed to be. So try to think. It won't work as well, because remember, I have to get it so that the eyes are on the front part of the turret and the hull. So a tank like this, I don't think that'd work. Anyways, realistic is what we're gonna go for first. So let's see what camo this thing would most likely have. I'm leaning towards this one for realistic camo. We're going realism here. Which one changes colors, actually? This actually looks pretty good. So we got green. This tank already looks unique. This looks like that charm thing they did. So what I have been doing for this is we'll go inscriptions. We'll go grab something. There's gotta be something in here that works. You put ace on the side. And you can leave out emblems. If you really want like absolute realism or just simplicity, just take these emblems off. And now you got a very like a cleaner side of the turret. Now take this whole thing with a grain of salt, of course, because this is not a Centurion Action X, but so the inscription thing might be on the front instead or on the side of the turret. I can't help that. We have for the king, and there's got to be for the queen somewhere, right? We have God Save the Queen. We have to have for the queen, right? Wow, we don't have for the queen. We just have for the king. Interesting. And for the king, then we have God Save the King. Yes, we God Save the Queen. Right. I know I already passed it. There we go. I think I used this font. I think I used this exact font, actually. Like, let me compare this real quick. That's the font that we're using here. And this is the font for my Be Right Back screen. I think it's the same font. Anyways. Is that one. Emblems, you can put whatever you want on the side. I wouldn't bother with any of these that often. Or at least not that often. Just if you're going for like a realistic thing. Or even if you're not, actually. These costs, these can get pretty expensive for certain ones if you want it. Like, for example, if you're from Bosnia, there's never going to be an event for Bosnia. Sorry, Bosnia. It would be very cool if there was, but you're never going to get a Bosnian flag for free, basically. So you'd have to spend gold on that. But that's the kind of thing you just kind of get used to. Instead, we could put... I know it's in here, I just have to find it, so excuse me. Queen of Hearts. There is no Queen of Hearts emblem. There's an Ace of Hearts emblem. I don't know if that's cool or sad that I know that off the top of my head, but I don't think they have any queen or anything in here. They do have just a red heart, I think, as one of the symbols. Yeah, see, Ace of Hearts. Oh, actually, it is there. Look. Queen of Hearts, card 5. It's actually a thing. Well, there you go. I was thinking the card, but no. There it is. There's a crown emblem. I think I passed it either back here or it's up here somewhere. There is a crown. There it is. There's a crown. Yeah, so now we have God Save the Queen on both sides. We have crown on this side, and we have the Queen of Hearts decal on our emblem on this side. And then God Save the Queen again on this side. Oh, you did see cheater. Kidding. As far as decals go, if we're going realism, decals are kind of hard to make it for realistic. It's kind of hard to make it realistic, you know, if you add decals to it, because it goes from realistic to not realistic with one click of this, so that's where it can get tricky, which is where this gets fun. What I do with the American tanks, although I don't think it'll go as well with a British tank, is you can't really go wrong with the chain. Although you can't seem to put a chain on the turret anywhere on this thing. Well, you can right there, but this is where it gets tricky. If we're sticking to realism. If we throw realism out the window, I could put a crown on the front right here and call it a day, but we are sticking with realism. Absolutely sticking with realism. So we don't really have any mean decals or anything here. We have the crown, obviously, but we don't have anything else. Unless, actually, hold on. Ah, it doesn't show up as good as I hoped. Not really absolutely realistic, but it's probably more realistic than putting a giant crown on the top of the turret. A lot of this stuff, and yeah, as we go further back here, we're gonna find slowly less and less realistic stuff. Yeah, once we get to here, it's gone. Can't put the flag on the barrel of the tank, unfortunately. Although I believe we can put it... Yeah, we can put it on the front of the turret. That's as good as you're gonna get, probably. And if you want it flush, they have this flag over here too. I really wish it lined up dead center. I really wish it lined up dead center. Unfortunately, it doesn't, even if I change the size. I wish it would just like move down a couple inches. Yeah, you can put it there, you can put it here, you can put it on the front, across the entire front. Across the turret at the top here. So that they can still see it. Yeah, but unfortunately you can't, like in War Thunder, you can put your emblems and decals anywhere. So we could just stick it to the side of the gun barrel right here, which would look sweet. I will be honest. If I could put the flag like this right on the side of the gun barrel, it'd look pretty sick. So, unfortunately, not a thing. Let's keep looking. Pretty much. Try on the front. This, and then I think I can make it. It depends on how hard you want to stick to realism. Because this looks good from here, and looks good from here, but it wouldn't bend like that if we were doing this on a real tank. So, it depends on how hard you want to stick to realism here, which you could just go with this. And that looks good. I think the good thing is, actually, what do I have from the depot? Oh, so just this thing. So add 50 gold to this total down here, and it's what it'd cost you for a lot of this stuff. If you have this exact camo, this exact, like, the exact flag, the inscription, if you do the exact same thing. Which you can change this. If you decide to make it, you can change it. So if we do it smaller, then it matches the whole. And again, if you want to do this to your Centurion Action X, it's going to look a little bit different. Because the hole is on a Centurion Action X is a little taller. The upper plate is a little flatter. And I think the turret is a little taller as well. So, just, it'll look a little different if you decide to do this. Yeah, and we can't stretch decals either, so I can't just take this and grab it and just drag the lower plate down here to make it fit the box. Of course, the other thing you could do is putting it back here as well. That way you can see it the whole time you're driving the tank around, and it's still on the tank. As unrealistic as it is to paint over the radiators and the cooling system, you could. The tank will overheat, but you'll look fancy doing it. So that's what it looks like now. And this is 510 gold if you include both inscriptions and both emblems. If you want just the camo here and the flag on the back, it's probably not even half this. It'd be 310. 310 gold. Which, not bad. And even cheaper if you already have camouflage from certain events. Like, you don't have to use exactly this one. You could use these that they gave out for free a while ago. Of course. Always up to whoever wants to make their tank look neat. I like how it paints the little rear view mirrors right here. Like, it paints these little mirrors right here. They aren't reflective, obviously. That would take a lot of texturing, but they painted these up. And they even have the camo split. So that's your realistic one. Making a realistic winter camo probably isn't that hard because it's basically just... So that solves the whole camo issue. I don't think making this thing smaller or bigger really does anything. So that solves your realism issue with the winter camo, is there's like no difference. This is the tank you'd get, regardless of camo. So if you still want to go with realism, this is probably what it will look like, more or less. You can add stuff on the back as well. This is one of those weird tanks where there's so much stuff on the turret, it makes it hard to put decals on the turret, which prohibits a little bit, and I'm imagining the Centurion might be the same way. Might not guarantee, but it might be the same way. I have no idea. I don't own one yet. I'm planning on slowly unlocking like as many tanks as possible so that this is not an issue in the future. Of course, that's in the future. Could paint it up like a Ghostbusters tank. Put this on each side and then this thing on the front, and now you have a Ghostbusters tank. Of course, that's very thematic and also a reference that people might not understand if they see the tank by itself. But I'm just gonna assume we're still going realistic with this. Emblems, actually, emblems are great and bad because you can get away with like anything. You can put like any number on the side you want, or even this. You can put like whatever you want on the side when it comes to emblems, because they've put some pretty outrageous stuff on the sides of tanks, logo-wise. I don't expect to ever find a tragic loss decal or emblem on the side, but you could. Or a Christmas stock. Or a snowman head. But you know, you could. I've seen some real random stuff on the sides of turrets before. Let's scroll back through. I mean, actually, if you want to go realistic winter camo, unfortunately, this is as realistic as you're going to get, because in a winter landscape, this is the camo you want to have on the tank, and you don't want anything else on the side. That's too realistic, though. We want it to be realistic enough and also look good, so we're gonna... I can see what I can do here. I make this smaller. It's just too high. That one's just too high too. But one of the things, I don't think you can go wrong with this. You can have spiders on winter camo, and the circle around it mostly disappears because it's white on white. So you can kind of get away with it. Kind of, mostly. Then... again, not realistic. It looks good. It is difficult to make a realistic desert or realistic winter camo that also has more stuff going for it. Because then you really gotta, and we're not gonna find anything realistic down here. Yeah. Yeah, there's so much stuff on the side of the turret, it's actually difficult to find specific things to go on it. Ooh. Looks good. If that's what you're looking for, it looks pretty good. But let's just say you still want to treat it. So we'll go... You can go the same inscriptions and everything, or you go different inscriptions. For simplicity, I'll just save the exact same inscriptions. Yeah, so now you have that on side. Although you could probably skip it for winter, because it's not very visible. Probably, anyways. But for desert, it can show up again. You can't change the size on these either, unfortunately. Although I don't think making it smaller would help. Also unfortunate, you can't put words on here, but I fully understand why. Because when you give a community that kind of power, it just could go bad real quick. I don't think you can buy these, actually. Oh, you can. Oh, so now that inscription will show up. And now those inscriptions will show up. And then we only have room for one more decal. So we'll just go British flag. Yeah. Not really realistic, but it still looks good. And unique. Chair noises. Anyways. Desert camo. Oof, not that one. They have descriptions, I think. Yeah, North Africa. North Africa. Long range desert. 22nd Tank Brigade regiments. This is the most realistic part of the game, actually. That looks like mud. Chalky and mud, sort of. I'm thinking this one. Down there. There we go. There's the crown. All the way back down to Queen of Hearts. Now, actually, I am a little not biased with this one, but I think this one not quite as good as I would hope. Actually, hold on. Yeah, there we go. Put those two on the side, and then you can put the... I forget what the flag is called. Is it the Johnny Roger? The flag of the United Kingdom. The Union Jack, right. It's a Union Jack, not the Johnny Roger. I was thinking of the pirate ship flag. But yeah, the only reason this gets expensive, this turned out being pretty expensive. That's mostly because the involvement of emblems and some decals that you actually may not even want on the side of the tank, like these. You could also save golds by taking the God Save the Queen off the sides of the winter skin, since without these decals, it's not very visible. Or at least it won't be from very far away or sharp angles. But like, that's winter skin. I can fly around in free cam for you. This is the summer skin. That's the summer one. We got the winter one. But you could change this like as much as you wanted. Because I admit this doesn't look very realistic if you're going for realistic camo. Because unfortunately realistic camo would result in just having like the white snow camo. But I do like how the sides look. And I'm assuming they're going to look even better on a Centurion Action X. Because I think the sides are a little taller. And desert. I like how that looks too. Because the color of the lake actually is the same color as the side of the tank. So the sides look great on that one. And then the engine deck too. So this is what you need to make this. It's a little expensive. You could save money by taking off the inscriptions on the winter one, because they're not very visible, as well as these emblems over here. This would equal out to 1,970 gold, which is just barely more expensive than a Black Friday skin. But let's say take these off because we can't see them. And then you take these off. And if you don't want the flag on the back either, now you're only at 1,000 gold. These are from the depot, so we could just uncheck these, it wouldn't matter. Now you're at 1,090 gold. That's pretty reasonable for a tank that you enjoy that much. Compared to what it could be, you know. 1,000 gold is still 1,000 gold, but if you love a tank a lot, then you may be willing to spend it. If you want to. I'm not going to spend 1,000, oh, thank you, Witch Doctor, but no. I'm not going to spend 1,090 gold on just any tank. It's got to be a tank that I love to play in extreme amounts. And it sounds like you love playing the Centurion Action X that much. But yeah, this is what it would roughly look like. Again, it's not a Centurion Action X, but this is what it would roughly look like. There's the winter one. And the summer one. Keep forgetting which control is which for up and down. Well, this is a 4202 because unfortunately the test server was down today. So Keely came in, or I Love Keely came in and asked me to decorate a Centurion for them. Normally that wouldn't be a problem, but unfortunately the test server wasn't live today when I tried connecting to it before the stream started. So I had to improvise with a 4202. Eventually that won't be a problem because I'm going to slowly try acquiring as many tanks as possible. So if someone does ask for me to decorate, say, Yag Tiger, I can just click on the Yag Tiger and go from there. It's actually one of the 2 tier 10s for Britain I don't have. I don't have that or the Manticore because I don't feel like going down the British light tanks. So, that's that. So. Oh, 2 hours in. I will mute for a second just to open up things so it's not extremely loud for people. So give me 1 second. Alrighty. I apologize if you hear any crunching of any kind. I am trying to munch very quietly. Move the mic just a little bit further away. What else we got? Oh, Will, by the way, that Glacier game that we played, I got a mark, but I just logged out. So I got a mark on that. Not proud of it, but oh well. I don't even know what the percentage is. Almost 66. What else we got? I'm not actually gonna decorate this thing. I just wanted to show off that when you put on the Establishment of Czechoslovakia skin, it paints this side of the tank. It paints the front of the tank, this side of the tank, the top, the back of the tank, and then just not... Oh, they fixed it! They fixed it! Now it paints this side of the tank too. It didn't before, it broke, and it didn't paint this side of the skin. Alright. Well, that's good. Because it didn't do that before. It was actually broken. That's good. Alrighty. I'm tempted to make one for this tank, but I also just love how this skin looks on it, so I don't think, like, I don't feel the need to. Hmm. This is like buying an unusual for Spy in TF2. If you're a good Spy player, no one's gonna see it because they're not gonna see you. Hmm. Thinking of a tank to decorate. Can't really think of one. Could go with this thing. I enjoy playing it, not seriously, but... Actually, I'm curious. How do these line things on the side look? Not quite. Some tanks it extends all the way down the end and then off the side, so that it just looks like it fits the side. Yeah, this thing, you can't put any camo on this thing because the style already counts. But you can put the decal things on it, but you can't put anything else on there. That tank's bad. This tank is just bad. Like, there was an attempt to make something good with this out of a piece of a Russian tank and a piece of a British tank. It didn't work. It really didn't work. What else we got? We'll do E75. Alright, this one actually probably has the thing that goes down the side all the way. Well, it almost makes it, but it's close enough. Oh, sorry. Actually, side of the turret. Actually, I only have one more decal space left, so I can't actually just put whatever wherever. I actually have to put it somewhere. What about the flags tab? I know I have Swedish flags for some reason. Oh, there you are. Who's online? Just you, Will. Pretty much just Will. I'm thinking the dice on the front look the best of anything here. Personally, I'm thinking the dice on the front. Cards on the turret. Eh. The cards and the dice I like a lot overall. Why can I... Hold on. Why can I put that there? Ooh. If I flip it, a 6 will be in the front. Upper plate works. Yeah, Germany in the summer versus Germany in the winter. It's like such a difference in choices here. Even if we exclude all the event ones, which is this one left, like this one to the left, I can't have any of those. It's this one, all the way to here. It is from right here to right here. Those are all my choices for the summertime. Winter, this, and this. Like, these three are it. That's it. Desert, we got 4 choices. I like that one. Pizza. Ooh. Yeah, you can also flip it upside down. I'm not sure why. I think for the summertime one, I'll put it on the turret. I'll put something on the turret. Not quite. Not quite. Actually, how far does the Sabaton shield go? Yeah. How does the wing look on the side? Eh. Not quite as big as I had hoped it'd be. Or as up here as it'd be. Or as it should be. If I put... Okay, so Chuck... Sometimes when you put Chuck on a tank... his fist will be right where the commander hatch is. Not quite. Trying to think, because I really want to put that last decal. No. No. For some reason I can put decals here, and I'm not sure why. Oh. Actually, the turret needs to be a little bigger to match. Yeah, there we go. The scale of the turret and the gun and stuff is tricky. Alright. Wait, actually, if I make this decal smaller, I can put a top hat on the... Wait a minute. Alright, I need a sideways face. As soon as possible. I don't really care what it is. I just need a sideways face. Close. You can see what I'm going for, or trying to go for with this. I don't think it's gonna work, anyways. I'll just take him off completely. When in doubt, put literally nothing. It makes the sides of your tank look so much better. Hopefully no one ever sees the side of your tank, but that's basically never gonna happen, so. Or you could do the opposite. You could make it so that you're like as prepared as possible to have someone see the side of your tank. Oh wait, that's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. I'll go facing me back here. And they also can't be put in the middle because they go across. Oh, actually, that doesn't look that bad. Does not look bad, actually. It does look a bit empty compared to the desert and the winter camos. But it is what it is. Actually, I may just take the tiger off entirely. Oh. Trying to have the chewing not get picked up because it is gross and I absolutely apologize. I hate ASMR more than anybody, so. Actually, the teeth on the side wouldn't look that bad, considering the shape. Never mind, that's not that good. It's not to scale with how the rest of it could be. What do we have for... Do you have something more green? With this, somehow I only have one of these, which is a real shame because I wish I had more than one. And I don't want to put that on the side. Can I flip this? Okay, good. I was about to say, can I flip this so the 2 is backwards? Because that would make no sense. Maybe I'll have this on this side, and this one on this side. Because that doesn't match. Change the camo now, too. This is actually a summer camo, and I'm not sure how. Maybe I should go like... Yeah, gigantic stripes, so you really can't tell. This is a bummer that I only have one of those. Or maybe I bought 3 of them by mistake instead of an even number. Now it's just kind of hard to see what you're looking at. Anyways, I'll go with this. 240 gold for this entire set. 240 gold. Because I already owned a lot of stuff. The only 2 things I had to pay for were these 2 decals. It's pretty good. Alright. What other tank we got? Plastic bag. Oh my god. It gets amplified so much. Pimp out a T1. Maybe. Although if someone comes into the stream and sees me decorating a tier 1. I really shouldn't. Decorating a tier 1. One of these tanks do we revisit? Yeah, my summertime for this one is terrible. Do I have any other badges for this? Back to the teeth. If I had an orange one of any of these. Don't really know. Well, as much as I don't want the decal to show up on the hatch, that doesn't look that bad. Oh right, you can put a flag here. I forgot. So I could do this. Master of Rio. Actually, could I do the whole thing with the head and the crown? I do like how that looks, though, so I'll come back to that if that is still on the table. This doesn't look good. Just randomly just thought, does the crown thing work? Oh, that is seamless. That is seamless. And I haven't used that on any other season. Okay, that is seamless. Oh, and it fits right on top of the... This is actually seamless. If the color shows up right, it's seamless. This can work. Just gotta find... No. Just gotta find the right head for this to work. I've already used this one a lot, but it also fits a lot, so... Yeah, chucking this too far the wrong way. Oh god. I think the crown just by itself works, actually. Like, I could force it with Medusa or something, but... I think the crown just by itself works. Like, that fits seamlessly. The king of Tukey. Yeah, there we go. Alright, you're gonna hear plastic. I don't care. It's the last chip in the bag. I have to get it out of the bag. There we go. There we go. The summer one looks good enough now to where it complements the other two. People may only ever see the one, but now it's on par. So, there you go. Plastic gets amplified on this microphone so bad. Because, like, that's not louder than I am. Alright. 1 second. Just gonna throw some stuff away. Alrighty, I'm back. If I slow this down, it's probably going to sound distorted, but does it sound like a little groovier if I put it like 0.75% time speed? That was English. It does, but it sounds pretty distorted, so obviously. Like, that was like no sound at all on my end, and it came through the mic extremely loud. That's crazy. Yeah, and also, unfortunately, slowing it down makes it sound distorted. Yeah, I can hear that. I can hear it. I can hear Dave Matthews. I can hear that, yeah. Unfortunately, it sounds so distorted because it was uploaded. Instead of slowing it down, we're essentially like stretching it apart. So it's being ripped open, so it's not going to be clean, unfortunately. It's a shame the test server, the test server's not up, because I would love to design things that I don't actively have. Because chances are, if I own it, and I like it, it has a camo skin. And if I don't like it, I'm probably not going to make one for it, unless it's higher tier and someone requests it. Actually, I'm just gonna keep these rentals. Because I can still modify the exterior and I don't actually have to pay for them. I see people do this all the time. They'll take these and put it there. Nothing else really shows up besides these two. Sorry about the plastic. There's really not much I can do besides either really upping the threshold, which won't help much, or like turning this thing way up. I didn't realize how far back the turret sits on this tank. That's really far. Shows up good at this angle. Not so much at this angle. But if you're side scraping, it'll show up. Not really. Wasn't quite feeling it with E75. The TS version. Alright, Will, you know what tanks I have. Name one. I can't think of one at the moment. I should just play a game in this thing. Still got it. I'm trying to do it quietly. It's plastic. It's gonna do whatever it wants. I'm trying to do it quietly, but it's not gonna work. Well, that's a dangerous move. actually can't spot them there because there's a tractor in the way. We see the little happy face? Little happy face. That costed probably a little more than it should have, but it's adorable. So I'm sorry, does your happy face have pupils? It does not. Pull that door open. Oh, they're moving. He has the same cam on his that I have in my Congo. Alright, where on earth is the VZ-55? Just don't turn. Oh, well. AFK? Alright, we're gonna go small door strategy. Fired it on the move, and so did he. Right here. There we go. Yeah, let's go. All right. Speaking of Centurion Action X's, by the way, here's one. Yeah, I was gonna say he's dead. $2,000 damage is more than I was expecting with how this gun's been behaving this game so far. That's what 122s do, though. There's only one tank I've ever played where the 122 doesn't behave just absolutely terrible. That's a guard. That thing's 122 actually behaves itself often. Yep. Wow, I actually got assistance for that. But yeah, flat side shots. Oh boy, so many tracking shots for 0. Chair noises. Oh my god. There we go. With his happy face. Oh, you heard that one. Barely, probably, but... It's an ad for Poro Fester. So all you heard was Por... Yeah, we're going all the way back up here. There we go. Now we can do whatever else. Alright, well, the SU-130's back there. Alright, who's gonna win? The wall of our tanks on the beach or the VK? I hope it's my team, but don't know. Of course. Well, I didn't think that was possible. Wait, I'm spotted, right? I have to be spotted, right? Right? I know I have like 30-something% camo, but I think I must have had a pretty bad crew then. Actually, I don't want to go that way. Ooh, good shot. Good, 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 good. I went through the gap. Don't have the random 3485 MB up here. Please, no. Oh, he's in the cap then. Oh, please. And no shot. I should have killed that M44 twice. The Hellcat was in a good spot. The 3485M was in a pretty exposed spot, but if I just kept resetting him, we would have gotten nowhere. Samoa did good. Samoa probably butchered their VK. This guy also did good. He drove, like, behind us. Most light tank players would probably be going, yay, proc. I don't like proc in light tanks. I mean, I can't deny it's a good scouting map for light tanks, but it's also just, you mess up once, you're screwed. Just, you mess up once, you are screwed. Actually, you don't even need to mess up. You could just get outspotted by someone by mere inches, and then you lose. So you either have a really good game, or a really short game. I've actually never been to this spot, but I've just heard it's great. It's not easy to pen one of those things. What's the mission? Oh. Alright. One more. One more. There we go. Alright, they got E25. He was... Oh, he was in the open. Okay, so E25 could be... anywhere, honestly. I'm just gonna guess. That guy was in the open, so E25 could be up there. Because it's not unfathomable that he's got good enough view range to see that. Or the Scorpion G. Scorpion G could be up there. It's most likely down here, though. Yeah, I was going to say, our IS-5 is going to have fun. Because he's against just a ton of tier 6s and one tier 7. Which is bad news for me, because that means there's a Scorpion and an E25 down here. And a C-37. Can't forget him. The actual technical light tank. You good? No one's hiding back there, I can guarantee you that much. I think a tree just fell. That one made sense. I slept that first shot. That first shot went like out up here. Like I don't know where that first one was supposed to go. Alright. Oh, E25. Yep, that's the E25. Well, that was the Scorpion G. This guy should just get evaporated here. Oh, well, game engine. Game engine died. Actually, hold on. I know we just drive. Let me just zigzag a little bit before we eventually disconnect. Let's see where we got to, because we're probably also dead. Oh, we're not dead yet. I got turned around? Who hit me then? Because someone on my team had to have hit me, and that's the case. Someone on my team must have ran me then. Spun me around. Or I just did a complete circle turn. That's also a fairly likely option. Well, it's gonna be on this screen for a couple minutes, so I'll be right back. I'm just gonna assume that the E25 got all the spotting for their team. Good amount of it. He did too. Ooh, yeah, their light tanks didn't do much. This AMD was a madman. He just went for it. Alright, I need credits. Ooh. People hate on this tank. I actually really like it. Okay, well... Just get out of range of that hill. Okay. How about both of you? Alright, well... Their whole team's over here, probably then, considering they didn't rush the hill. Be back here. Ah. Alrighty. I think I'm actually too short for this. I'm actually like too short for this. Well. Now we'll just wait, I guess. The 274A can hold his own in the middle. He's got to have something pretty special come and attack him if they want to kill him. Interesting. Ooh. That was a high roll. Nice. Ah. Not spotted though, so he doesn't know. He probably still knows. And now he definitely knows. Oh my god. Artillery on both teams has been brutal on this flank. Like they butchered the M6, they butchered the Thunderbolt, they butchered the T-34. I've gotten butchered, the E-25 just got butchered. Artillery on this flank has been brutal. Sweet! Out of render range. Artillery in general this match actually has been pretty brutal. Theirs are targeting the high tiers, ours are just targeting everything. If they exist in an interesting manner, they've been shot by artillery. There we go. 3,000 damage. Good shots. You know, if I'm grinding credits, I should probably use a booster, although I feel like as soon as I use a booster, I'm gonna not be getting this absolutely ridiculously good matchmaking. Oh boy. None of our heavies went this way. Yeah, this guy kinda counts. It's a heavy against tier 7s and 6s, but not so much tier 8. I feel like I'm way too slow for this. Alright, let me go first. Oh, he wasn't even going there. Well, my reload is basically the exact same amount of time as it takes to get unspotted. Alright. Still there? No. Did I... That just happened. I crossed. There we go. It's a very punchy gun. It's honestly, this is a better tank than the Chimera is. Same premise. Just a rear turret, so everybody assumes it's garbage. Just because it has a rear turret. This thing is incredibly good. Actually, never mind. He's dominating him, so he's fine. Oh boy. Well, judging how he's not getting shot to pieces... I rushed it. Judging how he's not getting shot to pieces... Yeah, I'm guessing no one could have. Oh, high roll. Nice. That's ambitious. Nail it. Yep, go this way. Go this way so no one else can shoot you but me. Not sure where the first one went, but oh well. I have no idea where that first shell went. Unless it landed in the bush. I can't actually see down. Yep. And he drowned himself. Or someone extremely juked him out and he landed in the water. Oh well. Alright, ready? Credit booster. Eeny, meeny, miny, this one. Credit booster, crew booster, XP booster. Full tier 8. Honestly, I'd rather have full tier 8 than against like tier 6s or tier 10s. Alright. I'll be right back. 1 second. I got something on my keyboard, so just give me 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. Spilled something on my keyboard. Not anything big, but still. Well, there goes one repair kit. Front track, go. Not quite. Alright. I watched that shell just float its way over there. Wow, that one was way off. Oh, right. Alright, 1 sec. Just gotta shut the door. I forgot. There we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, we got crushed on the hill. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen before I even pulled the trigger. I just thought to myself, he's gonna randomly stop for no reason. I knew that was gonna happen. Because I just thought, like, he's just gonna randomly stop for no reason. Poor KPZ is trying to spot things, and I feel like I'm the only one looking. I reset. I reset. I actually reset. I think I hit the Borsig. I think I was the only one. I think I hit the Borsig. That was good timing though. My game engine just crashed. That was this guy. Or this guy. Yeah, it was this guy, and this guy only hit I damaged his track. So I reset that guy. Oh well. Actually, hold on. Never mind. I was gonna see that Chrysler who was just talking smack to our other heavies. I was gonna see if he actually did anything. Oh, why? Yep. Hold. There we go. I've had those kinds of days. Just find a T30 at F3 on Pearl River. Like, I've had some of those days. You know what I'm worried about? I don't know where their Krandong is. Never mind, he's in mid. That leaves the E4 and a Maushan. This is probably a bad idea, but oh well. Now that I have the attention of that E4, we can move up a little bit. Ah, great. That E4 is somewhere. Oh, he tracked himself. Bit of a stalemate. If he tries leaving that gap, I bet you he's gonna just try running for it completely. Now I probably have the 1-1 or 1-2-1B looking at me. Oh, no, back out. I'm dead, but as long as they don't reset, we're fine. Yeah, we got it. Okay. Take me out of the game. Take me out of the game. Oh, okay. It barely beat it. It barely beat the kick timer. I probably got shot to pieces at the last second there. Yeah. Actually, no. That was a water bottle, even though it probably didn't sound like it. This poor guy. This poor guy. I've had so many days like that where you take a really normal kind of route and you just find a T-30 in the middle of a field. Like nothing he could even fight. Literally nothing he could even fight. Oh, here we go. This is great music to hear in Berlin. Boom. Yeah, this is definitely music you'd hear in Berlin, right? Oh, there it goes. Ah, that is funny. This is music you'd hear in Berlin, right? No, alright. Alright. Oh boy. No one covered the bridge. It's fine. I don't think a scorpion will flank us. Turret edge? Nope. Turret front, actually. I didn't even... The shell didn't even get to him. Might actually have to load some heat here for That guy. Wait, am I the only heavy that's like actually up here? I'm the only heavy that's like actually up here. Might as well. I'm loading heat for this VK anyways. Yep. Yep. Defender sat so far back. Is there a over there? Alright, well. Why is there a over there? Well, I did my part. I don't understand our heavies, man. They sat at like C4 back here. They weren't even at the window. Like, I know we were getting flanked, but come on. Move up a little more than that. I don't think I made much credits in that either, because I ended up having to turn around and shoot at the whatever it was. This is not an accurate camo skin, by the way. Like, it's just 3. This is a good one, but the other 2 are just, I didn't even try. I just threw them together and whatever. So, this is not a serious camo skin. Seriously weird, maybe, but not like actually serious. Just looking at my team, I can see like 6 anonymized people. They have, I think, 1, maybe 2. Oh wait, I have to, right, I have to do the whole moonlight, the moon cakes. I'm at number 7. Block 2,000 damage over any number of battles. Well, I think I got it. See, that guy, that VK bought the camo. He actually purchased the camo by itself. Or he bought the moon cakes. That's all you get, by the way. That's all it is. You get just the style. That's it. You don't get the tank, you just get the style. Build a little nest. Build a little nest here. And there. Actually, we gotta back up for that. I'm gonna wait, and as soon as he shoots again, I'm gonna go out this tree over and out. Oh, Christmas. Let's just keep doing it. Well. I just look at this thing, it's basically like enhance, enhance, enhance.
Påbörja tillbakadragning.
Vi skrapade knappt lacken.
He said acknowledged, but I don't think he actually means he's falling back. What am I shooting at here? What's in the way? Oh. That would make sense. That's 2. I think I'm spotted. Nope.
God verkan i målet.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
God verkar i hålet.
I would have loved to double track that guy too. Our Skoda said the guy needed to be more patient, but he also, one Barask peeked around and shot him twice, and then the other Barask peeked around and shot him twice. So I don't think it had much to do with him being patient. 2000. I think we got it, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. Win 9 battles. Oh god. That's tomorrow's mission, is win 9 battles. Hey, look at that, 130k. Ooh. Well, if we beat the crap out of the Badger before it gets up the hill, it could be fine. Thank you, Windows.
Utgå.
That's the level 4 Reaper badge. And a mark. So he plays it a lot. Alright. Oh, sorry, girl. Love you. So I'll explain. The problem with Redshire is that right there.
Moving to support your position.
Reparera.
Not the fault of the grill. Neither of us are spotted, so.
Fill the rations.
Okay, so that's the M12's gun then. Yeah, right there is what I'm talking about. That spot right there is a gap between the two piles of dirt. Also, that guy's gonna fire here again. $3,120 hit points on an E100. He's gonna get by Free. No, we got scared. Yes. It's already, man. Good, good, good.
Bra verkat. Fiende förstörd.
E100 got scared. Because it's how the other guy got shot a lot. How about you? Alright, we're up 5 tanks. So we could probably push. Probably. Yeah, I think he's realizing this now too. Wait, the shell went past the ridge line, but it still got absorbed right there. 1 health.
Målet nedkämpat.
Oh, there's a house in the way. Kill steal number 3!
Fiendevagn förstörd.
Oh, no thank you. Actually, I think I just proxied myself. Yep. $93 damage and 3 kills. There we go.
Den gick igenom pansaret.
Oh, just right through the upper plate.
Den studsade.
Memorial tree. Okay, well then I can't even try knocking this thing over.
Den gick igenom pansaret.
The 2 health kill. Come on, I want a 2 health kill to go with my 1 health one.
Fiendevagn förstörd.
I've had 2 shots of actual damage. Alright, let's go. I barely cracked 1,000. All right, hold on. Pause the music. Pause. Here we go. Where am I gonna get on XP on the team, considering I did 1,100 damage and got 5 kills? Where am I gonna get on the team? Because of those 5 kills. I'm gonna be propelled, like, near the top of the scoreboard. Because of those 5 kills. Okay, good. Normally when I see someone do, like, no damage and get a ton of kills, they're, like, up here. Always. And they did this. Like, they didn't do any actual damage this game. If we go just off the kill shots, we can subtract almost 800 from this. I did 400 damage in those 5 kills. And in each of these 2 shots, I almost did 400 by themselves. Okay, I'm glad I didn't get, like, way out there levels of XP for that, because I didn't do anything. Damage-wise, I didn't do anything. Kills-wise, I did a lot. Fast games today. Ooh. This is not ideal.
Andiamo!
Oh, well, never mind. I was gonna go down there, but RE100's not even going down there. Well. Yeah, we're never gonna kill this mouse.
Smetti di avanzare!
That did not sound Italian. Alright, I'll go use this side. If this T-30 would depend him as well, then we might be able to kill him. Don't really like our chances against a mouse, though. Oh, you heard that one. That was... Alright. Lower plate. Come on, T-30. Actually, you know what? Someone's coming around. Yep. Actually, T-30, you just pen his turret front. Go for it. What is this team setup? This is interesting. This is like a clan war strategy, but it feels like we have like 11 tanks on each flank. We have like 15 total. Also, our E100's dead. This guy too far away? Yeah, he's too far away. Yeah, I actually can't spot around that. Alright. Well. Waste. It went right where he was, so I must have tracked him. Oh, crap. Actually, that goes more in front of him than I really want to. That goes too high. Bump's too tall. What chances? Just about to say, what are the chances this list is still back there? Ooh, I don't know where you are. Ooh. Oh, well, he's dead. I'm gonna guess he's just dead because he fired at them. I just want to point out, there's a T-30 there. Like a T-30, like a T-30. Hello. Nice. You know what? T-30's been back here the whole game. Is he still here? Yes, yes he is. Yes. Yes he is. Oh, that was such a good end screen. Oh, that was such a good end screen. Oh, that was such a good end screen. Yeah, RE100 had full HE, so he didn't do anything. I'm curious, that, this one. I'm guessing it was the stock. Yes? Or someone. I don't remember who it was, but... Oh boy. I didn't even realize. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised the heavies did 0 where they were. If they were at the front and did 0, I'd be like, how in the world? But they were back a little ways. So I can understand how that happened. Ooh. Alright. If that Crusader SP has the small gun, and a lot of people still do use it because it has a more consistent volley of shells, it has significantly better damage output consistently than the other one. Yeah, you can go by. Okay. Screw this Carnarvon already. Screw this guy's snapshots. I would appreciate being able to fire, but you can use this spot. Yeah, weak spot. The weak spot is completely red. Oh, dude. I could use the spot so good. Dude, you're getting shot. Dude, you're getting shot. Run away from there. I could be using this position so great right now. Oh, now he moves. This guy is doing good. Well, now we're dead. Yeah, well. Screw this Carnarvon, man. He's flick firing everything at Carnarvon. A T-43. I hope he's a new player because I never want to see an experienced player pulling a move like that. So I hope he's a newer player. Because like that would have been that if I could have sat there and used that spot, I could have went super differently. But unfortunately, yeah, this guy's just flick fired everything. Flick fired me anyways. I guess he didn't flick fire anything else. Oh, is he a new player? Okay, he's a new player. That makes sense then. If he had like 70,000 games, I would have been very confused. I would have been very confused. Because that's not a move I would have pulled. I've sat sideways on that ridgeline before, like that, but it was further down, where the ground's basically flat, so I can sit and shoot things, and I wasn't actually blocking anybody. And in that battle, people were just constantly driving in front of me trying to shoot things, so I didn't get to shoot anything either. To the point where one of the guys went around in front of me to the other side of me and then reversed into me and asked me to move. But like with the quick chat thing. Like he went all the way around me and then took a shot and then reversed into me because I hadn't moved. And he's like, "Fall back." Like, no. I'm in a useful spot. I think the funnier thing was, he had less gun depression than I did. And he was still like, "Move, I can shoot more." EBR crashed. Actually, I didn't even mean to auto-aim there. Actually, I didn't even hit him. I didn't even hit him, but that's not how I was expecting it to happen. If I were to not hit him, I was expecting it was just gonna go like right into the top of the road. he was gonna cross. Well, this is not an ideal spot to be in. We're gonna try. I do feel bad about that one. He's stock. Like, he's totally stock. Like, stock everything. Oh, you cheeky Tiger 1. How'd that guy get there? I want to get into a shot-for-shot fight with a Tiger. I don't want to get into a DPM fight with a Tiger. Because I can win the shot-for-shot fight, but the DPM fight I will not win. Ooh. Oh, of course. Oh, he didn't even hit the lower plate. He didn't even hit the lower plate. He hit, like, the underside of the tank. There we go. Alright, good on the T-28. Good on that T-28. Now I can just... All the railings. All the railings just fell off the bridge. There you are. I have no idea how he keeps hitting me in a bridge, but... He's moving. I can't cross. He's still there, actually. I can't cross over into that area from this side at all. So I guess I just wait for Artie to fire and then guess. And just hope that he hasn't moved. Because I'm fine against like anything else. He's here somewhere. He's along this somewhere. Or he moved. And he moved a lot. There you are. At the edge of the bridge. Of course. Oh, of course, man. He's done nothing this whole game. He's been in the spawn. He's actually just been in the spawn. Oh, this guy did good. That M12, I think that M12 hit me in the bridge 4 or 5 times. How? At that? How? How did he pen that? The T-28 did good. The Renegade, I had so many hit points lost to RNG here. That M12 hit me in the bridge, I think, 3 times. I full aimed the Renegade and missed, and he just flick fired it back at me. That's that 1357 from the previous game. Yeah. He's in the spawn the whole time. And he came back to hit 2 kill shots. Ay. This guy hit me 3 times in a bridge. And then this guy nicked the roof of my turret, and then this guy hit the underside of my tank as I was falling back. So that's like all my hit points lost that could have been shots to bounce or miss. And then my gun just choked. Like every possible chance. Missed 8 shots, okay. I think 1 was fully on the move. And maybe another 2 were rushed. Then 5 of the bounces, most of those made sense. It was the extreme angled front of a Tiger and an AT-15A from distance, so I'm not gonna pen that. All those misses, though? Oh, man. I got nothing for all those misses. Miss on the Renegade. Missed on that Eagle when he was peeked out too far. I don't know why their team can go into the riverbed for free on that map on Minsk. Their team can go into the riverbed from both sides of the river, but the other team can only go into that side or into the riverbed from the other side, from the field, which has just it's completely prohibited me from doing anything on that flank, and I don't know why. Like, I don't know why I can't just do what the other side can do. Dude. Are you really, dude? Are you really? Yeah, keep getting shot, man. I don't even care if I don't get to use it as long as this guy does. Just, I've had people like that do that so often. It's very infuriating when some guy in a light tank is taking a spot meant for heavy tanks. Actually not spotted. Everyone's got improved hardening. I'm actually not detected. Because he hasn't actually come in front of my gun all the way yet. There we go. What? I'm not spotted? I looked at his gun. I looked at his gun. Like... I don't get how I'm not spotted, honestly. I don't really know. This guy's probably confused. I would be too. I would expect to see the guy that I locked guns with. I don't know how he didn't see me there. Unless it's like a broken texture or something. Oh, well, there he goes. Just to see. Wait, these archways are still a thing. Um. Hi. Oh, okay, wow. The game just, like... Whew. You have the autoloader, don't you? Oh, you don't, actually. There's still an SU-130 somewhere. Okay, wow, everybody just hard bailed. Okay, good, he's way over there. Oh, of course he doesn't have the autoloader. It's the premium one. He doesn't get an autoloader. He didn't even get an option for one. Oh, well. Oh well. Game crashed. Pretty much right as soon as I got a shot on the side of that UDES, internet just as soon as I fired. Just dead. Alright. Let's go back in. Yeah. At least it seems, and the good thing about this is it just seems to not happen in like an active firefight. Like it has before, but it just tends not to. Surprise! I actually can't pen him with HE, so I'm not gonna even try. Aiming speed. Probably, yeah, I was about to say, he probably... Oh, I'm dead. Just no aiming the front, I guess? I guess? Yeah, he's just no aiming the front of this thing. Which, by the way, a Grill 15 struggles to pen the front of this thing on the upper plate, and that guy was just shooting. Like nobody's business. Just shooting, penning everything. It's gonna take 3 minutes. Alright, we got one battle left. That's a good time to move the music, actually, because I'm just going to throw on the elevator music. Never mind, that's an ad. Anyways. Yeah, I know this feeling. I know that feeling. I know what gun he's using too. That's a dream. Anyways. One tank left to play. Oh boy. Well, well. Hey. Hey. Why is this tank funny? Just the sheer impracticality of, you know, everything. Just the sheer impracticality of a tank built for World War I during the era of World War II with a gun that was in World War II.
Enemy armor is damaged.
You can hear the tank squeaking as it turns. Oh, we got plenty of ammo. Oh, that was close. No. No. Hey! Hey! Ow. Ow. Left face! Tick, 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 tick. Oh, he's dead. Ah, I missed. That's too low. Alright. Britain. Britain. Actually, cap circle. Make it, make it, make it, make it. Go, go, go. I'm getting lightheaded if I'm doing that. Come on! Oh! Yes! Actually, wait, Gus, I want to see if I can do this. I made it to the cap circle, moral victory already. I want to see if I can actually just like angle up on this and shoot that VK. Alright, here we go. Come on. Come on. Well, it worked. It worked. Or it would have worked. That's... Ay, ay, ay. I killed 2 light tanks on Prokhorovka and a Tog, and I still didn't even get like a 3rd class. I don't care what this guy has to say. Wow. Kilometer and a half. Kilometer and a half. In a Tog. How far did... Oh. 4.5, 3.5. 3.5. 2. 1. I traveled further than a Hellcat. And a Skoda. And a VK. And almost the other VK. I traveled further than a lot of these other people. For firing on the move, this is 1 out of 5, so that's not that bad. Marathon. For the Tog, a marathon is just starting the engine. Alright, so... You did show up extremely late, though, for today. However, I will show you what I made earlier. So I did E75. Actually, it looks better with normal lighting. I did E75. I like how this one looks in natural lighting like this. Unfortunately, no map has lighting this good. Like, no actual map has lighting this good. So that one's that. The desert one. The winter one is this one. Pretty solid. It's kind of unfortunate that I pretty much feel obligated to put stuff on the hull, because if I put stuff on the turret, the tank just feels empty, like there's nothing on it. So this is the winter one. Get the full go around. And then summertime. It is unfortunate that I feel like I can't put anything on the turret without the rest of the tank just feeling empty, because from the front it looks normal. From the side the turret's empty, so... And from this angle it still feels empty. You can't see much of the side, and then the top has the aces, so I can see it from the back while playing. So is that. So that's the 75. I really like how the desert one came out. Because the sides kind of fade into the rest of the hole. Then, did the K91 as well. This is the summertime camo scheme. Little smiley face. If they're above you, they see this smiley face. And if they're on flat ground to you, they see this little happy face from like any angle. And yes, I did have to buy the white circle thing right here just to make the eye have a pupil. But it looks good. So that's the summertime one. Winter. I love how winter came out. I love how this winter skin came out. I haven't gotten a winter map yet since with this, I don't think. But I love how this winter one came out with the slashes. And then the emblems on the front as well. So, no special angle or anything with this, it just looks cool. And as well, when you drive it, it looks kind of cool. So I love black and white. I love black and white. And desert requires a zoom in. So actually, I'll go into underneath the gun and then it's kind of hard to see, but right... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I can't use my mouse cursor in free cam. But in the bottom left, you can see the spaceman quite clearly. Then you have the Chaffee rocketing into space across the middle portion. And then over here, you have the spacecraft they were using for that. It looks great. It's just hard to... The game crashed. the game itself crashed. All right, let me hold on. Let's throw this screen up. Loading back in. So actually they threw me a curveball today, and I'll make the music quieter. They threw me a curveball today because how the test server goes, they have about a week and then they shut it down for a day, fix stuff, and then open it back up the next week. Today was that shutdown day. So couldn't do it. Had a guy come in, or had someone come in, who wanted me to make a Centurion Action X for them today, actually. And I don't have one. And that was... Normally it wouldn't be a problem with the test server, but... Unfortunately, it was a problem. Instead of a sheriff account, and this is probably going to be surprising for people who know who I am, but instead of a sheriff account, can I get, like... what is it? Hello? Okay, there we go. Instead of a sheriff account, can I get, just 999 of, like, every customization? Instead of a sheriff account? As much as I would love to have a sheriff account, and I'll still take one if that's not the other option, but... Yeah. Let's, there we go. What else did we make today? 4202, but I feel like we did something else. Oh, the UDES. So we did a UDES today. This one doesn't really look much better with the... Oh, hi. Okay. This one doesn't look much better with dynamic lighting. So, same combo of the guy with the star. Couldn't fit the rocket anywhere, unfortunately, and where I could, it couldn't flip around to look right. So, there's that. When you're playing the tank, you'll just look at it like this. Or maybe not like that, but like this. So you can see the M pointing towards you and the 1. Winter. So much effort was put into making this. This is probably, yeah, this probably took all of 35 seconds. And at least half a brain cell to make this one. So yeah, it didn't require much thinking for this one. And then I put the... Thank you, Windows. And then I put that on there. Normally, I'd be angry because it didn't line up absolutely perfectly. Like, it didn't line up absolutely perfectly to be diagonal. But it looks, when you look from the front, it just looks like they're alternating lines. So I was fine with that. I can't wait till someone finds this thing and it's just like, what camo is that? And it's like, it's hazard tape. And then desert, I just went completely off the rails. So I painted the wheels. The Twitch Prime Tiger looks a bit disoriented. And then the skull with a crown. This took a while to actually match up. Also, the UDES 03 is overpowered Completely overpowered. And you want to know why? 3 shovels. 3 shovels. I think there's only one other tank in the entire game that has 3 shovels. Like, some tank, a lot of tanks have 1, some tanks have 2, but like no tank can handle the power of 3 shovels. Nowhere else. The only other time you'll see 3 shovels together is Minecraft Spleef. 3 shovels. Too much power to contain. Actually, I should probably paint the wheels black, right? Can you even tell the difference? Not really. Yeah, someone saw the first shovel and went, okay, second shovel, sure. Third shovel, wait a minute. The first 2 were fine. The third one was deemed necessary. Yeah, this, you know, hides my tank. Somehow. This hides my tank. This makes it harder to see, even though it's visible from space like this. Did those 2... what else did we do? Didn't do anything here. Turn down the volume a little bit. There we go. Didn't do anything here. Didn't do anything there. A guy came in and asked me to do a Centurion Action X because it was his favorite tank and it was his first tier 10. And I said, normally I would say absolutely 100%. I will absolutely do it for you right now. And the test server was down, so I couldn't do it for him. So I decorated the 4202 for him instead. It came out okay. He wanted to keep it a little more realistic, so I tried to. Keyword is tried. No British tank will have a Union Jack on it, but... And I think that's about it for what we did today, design-wise. I planned to do a ton more, but I didn't have the test server today, so I couldn't. So that's how that went. I think my favorite, honestly, my favorite customization I've ever done, even better than the AMX 40, is I think I've already told this story. So, in the AMX 40, I killed Goose on his sheriff account. So I got 250 gold. And I wanted to grind. So that was the first thought I had. So I had 2 options to think of. One was either buying a day premium account and grinding out, I think the Maushin is what I was at the time. Or so you know which one I picked. So now anytime I'm running away from someone and they see my tank running away from them, all they're gonna see is just France. Like just France retreating. That's all they're gonna see when I'm running away, is all they're gonna see is France retreating. The French flag moving away from them at a rapid pace. Those are my 2 options, and I seriously did not pick the premium time, which I think is pretty funny. Only problem is, no one really will ever see that, because the Excalibur, I've played 30 games in it. And I have an 80% win rate. I have 24 wins and 6 defeats, and I think I lived through a couple of those defeats. So, no one's really ever gonna see it, because I'm so scared to play the Excalibur, because an 80% win rate in 30 games. Nothing else even comes close to this. The Tiger 1 did when I was grinding through it, which was an absolute miracle, and I still am not sure how that happened. I would have to win one more game, I think, to pass the Excalibur's rating. I think. Maybe. Or tie it. But other than that, I mean, this thing hardly counts. And then, after that, the closest thing I can think of, really, that's in this list anywhere, is the IKV and the T50, which is at 73 and 72. And I platooned for all of this, really. I did not platoon at all for this. This is all my own doing. And then you have like 11, 19, 8, 8, 4. I hated the Brask. 20, I'm surprised it's this high considering I never did 1,000 damage. Like nothing else even comes close. And then if we scroll all the way to the bottom, you can find the tanks that I really stunk in, like the ARL. This is unsalvageable. 123 games, a 35% win rate. That's pretty unsalvageable. What's absolutely unsalvageable, though, is the Super Pershing. Now, I was bought the Super Pershing as a gift when I was first starting out the game. I owned it before the thing got nerfed. Didn't sell it for gold when it got nerfed, and then it got buffed back again. I've had it the whole time. Oh, Gus. I have, if we sort by average XP per battle, the morally wrong Sherman with 1 battle. Then we have the Panzer 3K with 1 battle and an ace. We also had, up here, we had the TVP 5051 with 1 battle and an ace, but I couldn't just have it sit there in my garage, so I decided to break it out and play it again. I've aced it one other time since then, and I've played 113 more games in it. Beat the damage record in 1 game. So that's tricky. I don't think the lowest rating I have in any of my tier 10s is a 2nd class. And 1's a reward tank, 1's artillery, and 1 I played for 3 games, got sick of it, and sold it. So I think that's pretty good odds. And the 2684, which I actually don't enjoy playing that much. Hatch problems. Other than that, it's pretty much 1st class or higher. It's pretty nice. Tier 9's my tier, though. Tier 9 is my tier. Available in Garage, sort by mastery. Lots of 1st classes. A lot of these are tiers 1 to 5, and are therefore basically impossible on the live server, unless you just get a miracle of a battle. Like, I might be able to ace this thing or this thing. Maybe this thing, this thing, this thing. But a lot of these, like, we go terrible tier 5. I'll eventually ace this, probably soon. Hopefully soon. And then in tier 3, probably I'll ace this as well. Eventually, not soon. Tier 3, tier 3, tier 2, tier 1. And then I could ace those 3, probably. Liver's a rental, so I don't really care. Not a great tank. Not a great tank. No way, no way, no way, no way. Probably could ace these 2. It's just sniping. Same kind of thing with this. The poor TKS. Just the poor TKS. And then second classes, third classes, and then the rare bunch that just don't have anything. Of course, what has to be one of my favorite ace tankers. And this isn't even a brag either, this is just hilarious. So, in my opinion, the worst tank in this entire game has to be the M3G FT. It is the one Chinese tank I've aced. It is such a bad tank. I played it for one game, aced it that one game, took everything off it, destroyed the equipment so that infection couldn't go anywhere else, and took the crew out of it as fast as possible. It's the one Chinese tank I've ever aced. Oh, the music ended. But if I sort by Chinese tanks, I own a 5A and a WZ, and I've never aced either of them. But I've aced this thing. Actually, I think... Is this just vehicles in the garage? I haven't played it? Okay, good. Keep it that way. Is this just vehicles? That was just vehicles in the garage. Okay, so... Okay, never mind. I've aced 3. I was about to say, I distinctly remember having a really good game in the IS-2 somehow. I literally destroyed... It's 50,000 credit equipment. I literally destroyed the equipment. Just destroy the disease. Stop it at the source. But, yeah. It's basically impossible to ace tier 2s and 3s now unless they're sniper 1s. Then you probably won't have that much trouble. It's so hard to ace this thing. I did 1,000 damage, got 4 kills, all from point blank range, and I still didn't ace this thing. So, my only guess is to ace this thing is have 2... like, BT-7s just push you around on the South American server, and you just shoot everything. It's the only thing I can think of. Yeah. Other than that, I won't say I'm disappointed with how today's stream went. The only thing I would be really disappointed in is that the test server wasn't available. That's, like, the only thing I can really be disappointed with today. Because I liked doing this. Because it went well. I think I did okay being thrown that curveball. It was an easier curveball than yesterday, where the division was literally just breaking itself in half. All you need to know is that all the particle and shader drivers just completely died. So I was having... If you've ever played a Source game like Half-Life, and you clip out of bounds, and it just basically has that, like, weird fading thing, that's basically what happened. And I think I will show you the other thing. If I save screenshots of it, which I think I did. I did, okay. So let's go to open. So this is what it basically was. It was 1,900 gold, but you could easily save by ditching all of the Union Jacks and the inscription on the Winter's camo. And then you could cut yourself out like extra 500-600 gold that way. But this was the desert camo. Love the sides. Love the sides. This was the winter camo. and this was the summer camo. The guy said he wanted to keep it slightly more realistic. So, you know, I kept it like as realistic as I really thought I could. Besides the Union Jack, I think it was okay. This was also supposed to be a Centurion Action X, not a FE4 202. So I think it went okay on that front. Also, the crown on the STB1, the crown decal on the turret actually fits like right around the bag or whatever this is. So the king of pressing the 2 key. The STB1. Random battle. This is how that battle ended. By the way. This is how this battle ended. These are enemies. These two are enemies. These are enemy tanks. And this is my Bisonde. And this is how the battle ended. Just this. Anyway, move that back up here. Roughly where it was. Ignore that. Let me open the common tests. Actually, I don't think I even saved screenshots. Yeah, I didn't even save screenshots of the IS-22. Or the IS-32, or whatever it was. Yeah, this is Will doing a sick wheelie at the end of one of our battles. I did lose... I had a ton of screenshots of different camos. A lot of which are missing now. Of course, this one's not. That was my mic, sorry. Yuri-chan again, Yuri-chan again. And the duck, 2684. Hopefully, the test server comes back so I can do another one of these streams. Hopefully. Oh wow, I didn't put the open source in the Be Right Back screen. So it fades completely. Even though it should just fade like nothing straight over the top of this. Alright. Hopefully I can do this again. Actually, yeah. Hopefully I can do this again at some point. Here's the... Okay, hold on. I'll pause the music for this. Here's the scary thing with Yuri-chan. People are starting to know it by name. Like, people are starting to know it by name. Like, this random decal combination I put on 3 of my tanks is a joke. People are now starting to know it by name. That's the scary part. That's the scary part. Is people are starting to know it by name. So that's the scary thing. Alright, well Goose doesn't come online for another hour, so let's just see who we got. Who's online, who doesn't have a ton of viewers. Yes, that is the whole point. I don't really know what I'm going to do tomorrow, actually, for the stream. I don't really know what I'm going to do. Because my plan this whole week was to play The Division, but it's actually just destroyed itself. You can go watch that VOD. Like, I don't want to even show it on this stream. It destroyed itself. Like, it was bad. It just bad. Just terrible, terrible, terrible. So, who are we even gonna raid here? The hard thing right now is everyone's doing frontline. So, I guess we'll do Old Man the Wise. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna stream tomorrow. To be honest, I'm not sure. Not sure what I'm gonna stream tomorrow. If the test server's up, I might just do this again tomorrow. Or most likely, it'll just be a credit grind tomorrow, because I do need credits. What is interesting, and if you haven't seen it yet, there is the new event that was... I'll say posted, because there were leaks too. But, there were a video posted on EU and NA and RU of Waffentrager event number 2. Now the guy's double-barreled and he can teleport. But we have all the Myrni abilities. So it's basically... The first event was... If I'm going lore-wise, I'm just assuming the first event was us fighting Krieger. Krieger gets away. He survives and he gets away. So they eventually, or they get defeated when they try attacking. Then our guys go through Myrni around the same time. So they successfully complete Myrni, and then our Myrni guys go fight Krieger, because now it's the two forces that have made it through. That's how I'm piecing it together. However, there's more deep lore that I won't cover today. But I'm interested to see how they're going to balance it this time around, because... Oh boy, making that thing teleport is not good. Anyways. Stream highlights video out Friday. So look forward to that. And say hi to Old Man the Wise.